Okay. It's attempt number 4, the lucky winner. Okay, it might be. So, turns out it might not have been my internet. It might have been the server that I'm streaming to Twitch. Because I restarted everything, checked my speed, did speed tests and all that. It was good. Connected again, was getting like 10% of my connections. Change servers, boom, we're fine. Okay. Anyway, so now that we've wasted half an hour on tech problems, I think we can finally play the damn game. But as I'm lazy and I don't want to try to stitch the other 3 minutes that I spent actually trying to play the game earlier, we're just going to start the video now. Hi, this is day number 2 of Outer Worlds. There's a slight skip. I ran across the city and beat up a couple of lizards. That's it. Now you're caught up. Let's go. Must have been on the hot tub server, I guess so. Hello.
You brought me my poor, hapless cousin. If only it were under better circumstances.
I don't believe there is any circumstance, cousin, in which you would celebrate our meeting. Whatever you intend to do, I can only hope you do it quickly.
Fired item not found. Oh well.
I do believe I spoke plainly about our kinship, or lack thereof. What can I do in the face of such zealotry?
So we're tearing families apart now? Every time I think I'm going to start redeeming myself, we stumble upon a situation like this. Maybe I've just been kidding myself this whole time.
Charlton, you've put us in this position. And
Good
I
for
do
you.
not send you to your death with a grin. The great paradigm is worth more than either of us. I have no choice but to honor it. If only you had not strayed so far from home. Kadra, you know your orders.
The hell was that sound? Oh. Well.
Now then, have you any word of Ida? What? How do you know this? Keen as I am to entertain this, am I expected to take traitors and corporatists at their word?
I found her arm. Is that proof enough?
Let me see that. Yes. Yes! This does appear to be hers. Unfortunately, there are reports of the Harvester having been repaired in the wake of her sabotage. Though her triumph may not have endured, it was a good effort nonetheless. Should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my associations, I'll be certain to inform him of her patriotism.
Your friend was crushed to death and you're cheering. Hey, I just want to get across the bridge and I don't like any of these people, so it's fine. We're good. They all try to kill me anyway.
Inspiring, isn't it? Ida's final gift to me was one of enduring loyalty and self-sacrifice. And I will benefit from it, just as she very well might have wanted. Since you have already
Very well might have.
Charlton, our arrangement is concluded. You may cross the bridge. Safe passage assured. Kadra, lower the bridge. Remember, there will be no negotiations, no staying of hands north of the bridge. If you step out of line, may the matriarch have mercy on you. Montelli surely...
You went another route, so this is new to you? Access granted.
Those grinding gears are the sweet, sweet sound of victory. We're one step closer to diversion.
Now you're celebrating it? Now you're happy we're crossing the bridge? Alright, I used to like you. Now you turned into a bit of a douche. All right. Maybe we should actually put. Maybe eventually we'll actually use gadgets. Let's go engineering speech. I'm going to be useless in combat for the rest of my life. But I'm good at fixing things and talking. Across the water, there's a quest that shows you, but then you got to murder them all. Oh, well, that sounds fun too. Hey, I just want to take some of your supplies, okay? Hi. Okay, bye. Ooh, there's a ladder. I stole like 4 items. Come on. See, I want to take flaws, but this is one of the ones I don't want. Just because you automatically steal stuff. I'm good. I'm not doing that. I'll try to take a lot of flaws if I come across them, but that's one I'm not going to take. Ugh. Aw. I was like, that looks interesting, and this door is barred shut. Stop, thief! Yeah. Alright, we just gonna go. Wait, why do I have a quest that way? Oh, is that the other, yeah, I'll go back to that. Which one I need to do? Is this the one? Yeah, that's the one. Objective complete. Walked across bridge. Oh yeah, right. Food exists. Kind of forgot about that. That food is like your out of combat healing. Huh. Bridge armory keycard. Yeah, that sounds useful. Hello, Autodoc. I guess I also could have just used this. You have 7 velocity. It's the out of combat you'll eat. You don't need. Oh, really? I guess it does change that icon at the bottom. I actually never paid attention to that. Thank you. I just assumed it was still the other thing. I didn't ever use it. I could disguise myself as one of them, is what this means. You did the same thing? Okay. I feel less bad. I don't know. Whatever. Breakdown. All junk. That was a lot of stuff. When do we actually get to upgrade these? Silenced repeating rifle. What ammo does this use? Short rounds. I'm pretty sure it's the one that I'm short on. I have 42. Okay. Well, I got an armory key. Where is armory? Guessing he's back there. Will they get mad at me if I spend a lot of time here running back and forth? Hello again. Hi. Hey, look, I'm not picking the lock. You know what? Maybe I should put on the uniform too. It's not their uniform, is it? Actually, it might be that kind of, yeah. Okay. Well, we'll pretend that this is me. Yeah, I'm definitely supposed to be here, guys. Look, I have the key. Okay. Hey, can you not open the door while I'm actively taking their supplies, you fuckwad? You've gained bomb suit. Yeah, buddy. Shock machine gun. Welded helmet. Magazine size. Spaldered uniform. Bruh, stop opening the damn door. It doesn't look like there's anything up here. Okay. That was a nice grab. Okay, bye. I'm definitely a soldier, and I definitely was not the guy that just walked across the bridge. Okay, ha 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 ha. All right, I don't even know what armor I actually want to wear. Damage resistance plus 10%. Yeah, that sounds nice. I don't really care about magazine size. I guess we go back to oh, the helmet I'm still wearing. Okay. I don't know who reads magazines anymore. Definitely me. Okay, actually I have no idea. I'm guessing some people do. And for them, they get the bigger magazine size, right? So they can have more to read. Hello.
Prisoner 34989-393A. There is no place for you in the paradox. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful authority of the Protectorate.
No! Wait, I beg of you! I was just afraid of Montelli! He's taken leave of his mental faculties! His way is no longer that of the sovereign!
I didn't expect them to actually just shoot me. Alright. Oh, Jesus, that blew me the hell up. Okay. Where do I go back to? Yeah, it turns out lightning guns hurt. Was this before or after I stole all that stuff? Okay, it was after. Alright, we're good. Oh yeah, I got that new machine gun. I have a lot of shock rods. Hi.
Prisoner 349.
Oh, that guy's a skull. That's why he killed me.
There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced.
This thing is crazy. Let's go in case if they can get one shot and sneak. What? I could have sworn that, you know, last week when I was doing the that one place and it popped up the 78 different tutorials when I went to the really hard place that skulls mean they would kill me. Hi.
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled.
Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on?
Oblivious individuals in the Protectorate. You don't say.
I was to meet my partner.
Indicate their
and
boss
northwest
mobs.
of here. We were going to hide
They
until
have
the
giant
Montelli
armor bar.
crisis has been resolved. I fled Montelli, but I'm still loyal. Once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way. Thank you again, stranger. I owe you my life.
Ah, right there. Bolted light revolver. Vambraced uniform. Okay. That could come in handy. Infantry cap. We're getting a lot of uniforms. I think they're trying to tell me something. Extended mental refreshment. Either otherwise spotless Thursday. Every big Montelli's dictate any type of treason on Paradise Island will be punished by execution. Yeah, that sounds like something a sane person would do. So are they just all hostile to me now? Even though I got... Yep, looks like it. And I'm really glad I helped them kill their friends.
Figured this ship would have departed by now.
You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
Yeah, let's go back to a different gun. I guess we have a bit of shotgun ammo right now.
Got eyes on some no good.
Enemy too strong. Ain't too strong for that. Hold down for a power attack. Use the one hit. Ah. Hey, look. Landing pad storage key. We like those. Yes, we like shock rods. Huh. There was a firefight. Why does it feel the need to tell me I picked up something when I intentionally individually picked it up? But okay. Ooh, coolant tank. That sounds useful. Where does this elevator go? Just straight down there? Okay. Was that another person I just saw?
Back again.
Oh, it's prisoners.
Thought we were done for now.
Hi. I don't know what you're here for, but I have the storage key.
You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
What do you mean, you
We're not
again?
Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hot box. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you?
Oh,
Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late. I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
I was wondering why you looked like shit. Bro, as funny as that is, I'm not clicking that option. But that would be hilarious.
The cipher, right. I managed to memorize it before I was
I'm not clicking it.
02519W.
I'm hoping the game doesn't make me actually have to remember
We sent
that.
him a whole lot faster.
Boo.
Please don't think me ungrateful for your efforts, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
Oh, good. Now you're talking.
Spoken like someone with the true hatred of the Protectorate. We'd have made nice friends. I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
Most ships have an automated fire suppression system. Yep.
You know your stuff, Commander. I was just about to point out the same problem.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
I think I want to do it because I want XP. I just came to get the cipher. I could care less. What the fuck, bro? Yeah, sabotage the transport. That's fine. But this has XP. And sounds like it makes more quests. Well, I'm assuming anything that uses a skill has XP. I don't know if it actually does. But blowing it up is nice, and I kind of want to blow it up. But, you know, she's not actually a protectorate person, so...
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same? But it might prevent more of my friends from suffering the same fate.
Should be focused on vengeance. Exactly.
All right. I'm going to trust you on this, if only because I don't feel my head screwed on quite right.
This is going to go badly in the future.
I just hope you're not wrong. No point in remaining here then, is there? Especially since you've already gone to the trouble of unlocking the gate. Tell Zeb I'll rendezvous with him later, somewhere safe. One last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escapee is already insult, but a sentinel killed, her transport destroyed? The Protectorate won't ignore such outright injury. Anyway, thank you again.
I'm definitely going to sabotage the ship, if it'll let me.
What if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without blooding the Protectorate's nose first.
All right, now I'm agreeing with you again, Niles. Let's go.
I could still go through with our plan from before. Sabotage the transport, make it look like an accident. Wouldn't be hard.
Yeah.
I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. But when else are we going to have a chance to take out one of the Consul's lackeys and a Protectorate vessel in one go?
I'm in. Requires leadership. Damn. Sabotage the transport. Let's go.
Shouldn't take me too long.
Even though we literally just said that in front of her. But
Done.
fine.
I'll go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit. Let's get back to Zeb. He still needs a cipher, and he'll want to hear about what happened with Audra.
Excuse me while I loot your friends. Wow. You know, for being tortured in jail, they kind of had a lot of money and some explosives for some reason. Thank you, but that's kind of weird. Got everything that was up here? Let's see where the elevator goes. You're missing a head. Nice. We got another science thing for the lady that I don't remember where she is. Unjam door. Wasn't that much in here. In fact, I think there was more stuff outside than there was inside, you know? Huh. I'm gonna guess they don't want me to keep going and fight some more of the Protectorate people. So I could have snuck down this way. I was looking for a way across before I went and did that quest. And I didn't realize that I missed this one. I guess that was my clue. If I had zoomed in right here, I could have seen that. All right, fair enough. Hey, you know what? I got free access across the bridge now. And all it costs were people that are enemies anyway. So, I don't care. Let's go back here. Evasion grants you a chance to avoid range damage, but not melee. What? So according to this game, it's harder to dodge a melee attack than it is a bullet? A pleasant atmosphere. A 5-foot drop killed me? I expected to take damage. I didn't expect to die. Don't skip leg day. Well, you know, you know, maybe it makes sense. I have 2 metal legs, and then I'm wearing the super giant bulky armor. Maybe that's what the problem was. All right, how do I get down there without jumping? I think it was this way that I came up. Yeah, there's ladders and stuff. I guess. I'm sure this isn't the actual correct way to get there, but it's the way I know how to get there. Did it respawn the people in this area, though? I don't know how that works. Oh, hi. Tossball card. Hey, look at that. Hi, maximum health. Examine. Introduction of foreign contaminants strictly forbidden. Dismantle the purifier coupling. I didn't do it. And somehow I gained 2 screws out of it. Hi.
You've returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A Protectorate transport?
Oopsie doopsie.
What in the blazes was that?
That was a ship exploding. It's called sabotage, obviously.
What of my team? That wasn't the vessel sent for them, was it? Tell me they were not on board.
A sentinel worked them over bad. Only Audra was still alive when we got there, and she was ready to blow herself up to take out that ship. Luckily, we found another way.
Damn the Protectorate. At least you were able to get through to Audra, and still find a way to avenge our fallen comrades. And what of the Cypher?
Okay, good. It doesn't make me actually have to remember what it was.
I was beginning to fear I'd have to decipher this intelligence the hard way. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
You're lucky I like Niles so much. No, I got to have fun to be an asshole back to you. I think I'm okay with it.
I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Good luck. Companion mod kits. Ah. I was just asking earlier when I could actually start updating them. There we go. Okay, Niles. I heard you like mod kits. I mean mod kits. Now deals shock damage and has significantly increased damage. Yes. You can change them anytime they're not perma. And you can do both, like one for armor, one for weapon. That's cool. Is it only him? Yeah, it's only him. Oh, there we go. Maybe we go up there. I don't know. Anyway. How's the first one's on the ship? Ah, the lockbox. Got it. Yeah, I haven't been back to that since the tutorial. I could have sworn I'd looted all these people, but apparently not. Maybe I only looted the crabs. Ooh. That's a nice hat. But why are all of them magazine size? Crit. Oh. I think we'll equip that one. For now. Damn, I didn't loot much of this place, did I? I remember beating up the crabs. And then I guess I started the quest, so I didn't, I guess I didn't go into the places, all of the places. Hey, we got a trauma kit, so I can waste it again doing stupid stuff. Ah, yeah. We want a soda in the toilet. Enter passcode already left written in. Go, 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 get her. I like information. Ooh, nice. A baseball card. Hell yeah, I bet that soda is the shit. Nice, more magazines. There's a lot of stuff in these houses. I might have just looked at that guy's crotch and took a ring. Just putting that out there. Oh, I can't break this one open. Is there an alternative way in? That guy wants to talk to me? Oh, there is an alternative way in. Oh, this is just the upstairs, though. There's a whole downstairs that I can't get into. That's okay. Uh. He can jump down the 5 feet and not take any damage. All right, what do you want to talk about, bro?
Good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate.
Is that the warm, bubbly feeling in my chest? I thought I just had acid reflux.
Pretty sure Val can give you something for that. The reflux, I mean. It's easy to focus on all that's going wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too. On Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here, I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the back. Shucks, Commander. I'm gonna get top-heavy you keep paying me compliments like that. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb. Now I can focus on hunting down the breeze without feeling like I've got a rabid sprat in my back pocket.
You've got a case of the rabid sprats. Requisitions mech. I don't remember what that does. That's okay. Where are we going for the quest? Let's go to that quest. I can understand evasion not helping you against explosions. And I love how it just loaded all of the bodies and they just fell down. Amazing. Oh yeah, this was the place. I guess I never looted that guy. I forgot that I was doing a quest for this dude here. I'm assuming I looted everything on my way back. Hello, dude guy.
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our field?
Are you sure on that one? Are you sure I'm the least homicidal one? Also, I'm not your subordinate. I'm going to kick your ass as soon as you get out of there.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom. Follow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail. Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although,
yeah,
frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit. Honestly, this whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and a dash of pure, undiluted panache. Exactly what we do best. Was only a matter of time. Normally, I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
I have to pick it up. I was like, wait a minute. Huh. Ah, I see. You've gained the antidote for homicidal irritability. Get some science on this one. While all of your equipped armor and weapons share the same brand, game bonus. I don't know that I can guarantee that. The bonus damage against any faction you have negative reputation with. Bonus is greater the worse it is. Faction you kill on sight with grant the maximum bonus. I think we'll take Tinkerer. That sounds fun.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Yes, but I'm afraid it will cost you more. No, I just want this guy to come out because then I'm going to kill him.
Good. Place the antidote into the slot here. I'll insert it into the air filtration system. That will cycle it throughout the area and cure all afflicted.
They're all dead.
When backup arrives,
All of them.
survived. Not to boast, but I'd say
He's not gonna leave.
Wildly dangerous experimental agent was quite effective. You can be sure that management and I will see it's put to good use. I may even get a promotion off this.
Well, then it'll definitely cost you more.
Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance. Wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate.
I'm probably going to die, aren't I?
Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
Oh, he is leaving.
Scientist will now become host to many of the same organisms he studied. Theorizing, this would have made him happy.
That made me happy too. Escape suit. That's a lot of evasion chance. Inhaler primers. Primers are special tools synthesize healing medicine to inhaler. Okay. So I got a cool thing. So 60 toxicity, 5 seconds for 300 health. 90 toxicity, 5 seconds, 300 health. Over 5, but 300 instantly. Yeah, that's really good. Thanks, dead guy. I missed some ammo. Whoops. I didn't mean to... Oh, recharge cap. Yeah, I definitely meant to get more XP for something I didn't actually need to do. Yeah. Hey, 150 XP. And some more stuff I forgot, or I didn't pick up. Okay, bye. That was easy. Alright. What quest is this? Search the repair center. Sure. Now, I'm a little surprised that guy opened the door. Because he said he was going to wait on his team to come let him out. So I was like, ah. But I guess they couldn't put the rewards outside of that room, so fair enough. Ah, could be another area that's hostile, isn't it? Hey guys.
Who goes there?
Maybe not. Hey guys.
By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval.
Can't believe you murdered him in cold blood with a fire shotgun. True. I just want to see what passes for auto mechanicals in these parts and help where I can.
We could use the assistance.
Sure.
That's for sure.
That's what I want to do.
The gas leak has made our automechs a touch unreliable.
Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
What do you mean leak? Zeranium is either contained or an immediate threat to life.
Definitely the second one. But it's like the Marshal says, in war, evacuation is not an option. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
I don't give a fuck about your law. I almost immediately stole something. Hey guys. Don't mind me. I'm definitely here to help.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
I'm sure that is.
We must adhere to decontamination procedures.
This sounds like it gives me a quest.
What's
Hi.
the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest on our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here arguing the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing, but not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it.
I'm actually just passing through on a mission of vengeance.
You see, Woodrow, why at this rate, we'll have the facility up and running in little to no time.
That's what scares me, Marshal.
Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals. Though we may not last long if we fail to repair the Zeranium leak. I wouldn't have put it in those terms, but I appreciate someone who speaks their mind. The Vox relay station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Anti's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate.
You're not worried about Zeranium contaminating the automechs?
There is a nominal risk that the automechs will act impulsively. But there will be plenty of time to unravel that particular knot once they're delivered.
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted with uranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong.
Well, will it?
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of uranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
Okay.
You want to see the quartermaster. She's right next to the gate you entered through. Under the marshal's office, she'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but you might find some of it useful.
Okay.
The marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station, but I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me.
Risk of corruption to their behavioral protocols must be significant.
I'd say it's guaranteed. The marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy.
Yeah.
Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right.
Can I examine this without getting in trouble? Okay. Your anti-claker build is so good. Nice.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Might be wise to get that large gas cloud on live first. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Only a mile.
Yeah, don't mind me just walking in here. Oh, you have a name. Hello.
Yes. Let's have a look at you. No signs of uranium exposure. Or anything else novel or interesting, apparently.
Damn.
Another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt. Nothing requiring my vast expertise, surely.
Man, she's
Don't have
mean.
much to spare, but you're free to have a look.
I have a hat that makes me hack robots at range based on hacking skills. I can hold E like 75 feet and destroy robots. That's pretty dope, actually. Oh, I can just buy one of these for 1,000? Why does a doctor have one of these? I don't know what else I just bought, but it was expensive. Oh well. I don't know what I bought, but okay. Whatever. Fine. Light fortifications. That's what I bought. Well. There went a lot of money I wasn't going to spend. Oh, that cloud. Probably. And that one.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium
It's not considered sealing.
appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in subsequent.
Examine. There's no obvious sign what could have caused the damage to its frame. Inspect the damage. Speculate that a metal object of equal or greater weight must have been involved. Oh. So, that thing? Sure. Hey, look, notes. We like notes. Okay. Hi.
Oh, yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want?
Wow, you're very nice.
Ah, Our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected. Assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get a prototype shield gadget, the first of its kind.
I like
Now
that.
Tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas?
Technically, my character is. I guess you aren't too busy to talk after all.
I haven't time to prattle unnecessarily, no. But my current project is of utmost importance. An active discussion is sometimes known to lead to a breakthrough. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
I seems to admit some form of charged particle field, correct?
Yes, quite right. And let me tell you, it was astoundingly difficult to dial in the resonance. Luckily, the difficult work is behind us. There are only a smattering of ancillary details still to be hashed out. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components. Bits? Is that what this is about? Assist me
No.
in bringing the device to
Maybe.
completion, and I should have enough material to fashion an additional prototype for you. I imagine a protective field that screens all manner of environmental hazards, not to mention bullets, blades, and other injurious miscellanea, might be of use in one's travels. But if you're unmoved or apathetic for some witless, unsensical reason, I'm sure I can find a way to make it all work eventually. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
Ah, yeah. That sounds great.
Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that.
Okay, let's go.
So exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
Maybe that guy's anti-homicidal thing didn't work on me after all. Can I? Nope. Okay. The one around the hangar, but which one? This one. I guess. That one?
Not sure we should get any closer.
Okay. How use item. Is that when you just walk near it? Oh. Like this? Someone may have knocked on my door. Welcome. Okay, it wasn't my door. One of my neighbors is banging on their wall. Your max toxicity decreased, reducing your ability to. Ah, good. Hi. I need your help now.
Run into trouble? No, don't answer. The indications are all too clear. Fortunately for you, you appear to have a fairly mild case. I imagine you haven't even noticed any symptoms yet. If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask, for medical posterity, and so on and so forth.
Sure.
First question, can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium?
I walked in it for free. Oh, I even have an answer for that.
Another assistant. Should have guessed. I suppose I should be grateful for all the data she sends my way, but I do wish Dell would think more of her collaborators' well-being. All right, next question. How are you feeling? For instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow?
How would you even know that?
Observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen?
Who would...
Well,
Okay.
good for you. Keeping a positive attitude can often aid your recovery. I wish more of my patients shared your optimistic disposition. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced Zeranium therapy of the highest possible quality.
For free?
There, that should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would love, be pleased to act as your consulting physician again, should the need arise.
That doesn't seem like a lot of useful data for her. How did you get it? Okay. Feel good or bad? Okay. All right, you cured. Oh, back the other way. Burp, derp. Okay. Hi.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks.
Call me that again. You about to not have a skull.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
A catalytic amplifier should do the trick.
Capital deduction. Where have you been all my career? You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
Guessing the locals weren't keen on parting with a rare component.
You guessed correctly. Our chief mechanist was rather hostile to the idea. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
Could the function of a catalytic amplifier be emulated somehow?
The only other source at hand would be the invaders, and I'm afraid I'm not intimately familiar with most of their technology, especially that organic filth they cherish so much. In fact, the only equipment of theirs that I'm passingly familiar with is their holographic systems, which... Hold on. Yes, that could work! Holographic emitters are essentially low-yield field modulators, so in a pinch, one could be used in place of a catalytic amplifier.
Nice. So it would have to produce energy of a higher than average yield.
My thoughts exactly. We'll be shielding a user from harm, not lighting some gaudy advertisement. Look for an emitter attached to the largest, most ostentatious display you can find. That should suit our needs well enough.
Okay.
That insidious light pollution emanating from Fairfield comes to mind, specifically those tall buildings in the town square. Will there be anything else?
Nope.
Until a more convenient date and time.
So I can either get the amplifier or that. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to try to break that in the middle of this place. And I'm assuming I don't just have one. I don't even know what it would look like. Well, fair enough. Hey, can I just like hack this thing and yoink it out? Didn't think so. Worth a shot. So it was the... Okay, why does it just tell me to talk with her? Maybe I do already have one? I like how it says region, but it's clearly not the region. It's clear. Oh, it is. I'm dumb. I was zoomed in. Okay. You think the people in Fairfield would be mad if I stole their sign? What just... Okay. The DPI on my mouse changed when I jumped, apparently. Okay, anyway. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to... I almost just jumped off and died again. Man, these jet boots are nice. Nope, you don't have a name. Ah, hi.
Greetings, potential customer. State your business. This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Best look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
Not in stock. Please try again.
Worth a shot.
Apologies. Chief Mechanist Woodrow might have one, though you'll need to twist his arm to get it.
May this unit be of further assistance? All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Oh, wait a minute. Initiate commerce.
Does that one compute, big guy?
Affirmative. Initiating commerce is one of this unit's default commands. Initiating commerce.
Repeating rifle microflex sight. Repeating rifle shock barrel, shock sack. Hover drone, a pet for your ship. Ooh, but I also want the decryption keys. And whatever the fuck this is. Well, hover drone is more important first. I need money, so sell my junk. I didn't give me that much money, but good enough for now. You have anything I can loot from your ship? It's also still on fire, so you might want to, change that. Hi. Hey, I guess I could actually talk to the other guy and see if he has a quest to give me the dingamajig before I go destroy that city sign. Hey, Mr. Dude Man.
Yes? She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't.
On to disable this facility. They think you're dead in the water. Prove them wrong. Yeah, that sounds fun. Let's do that.
That's a fair point. It's not as if they've come back to finish the job. Perhaps they assume we're already beaten. All right, how's about we get the Dragoon situated over here, so I can extract its vital organ?
That was way too easy.
One catalytic amplifier as agreed. I hate to lose another Dragoon, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Be seeing you, stranger.
That seemed, okay. You know what? I'm not going to question it. Here's your part. Here you go.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier? Oh, superb. I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war. Don't thank me. Just doing my part for the sake of the paradigm, same as anyone.
Right. That's what just happened. Okay, so it is just another gadget. Taking you from damage and hazards. Activating gadget applies the shield, depleting with damage taken or time spent inside of a hazard after duration or no time is damage sustained or disable. Reactivating gadget while it's still active. Resets the duration and the amount of shield remaining. Okay. Magneto bubble. Hey, dude, the Dragoon's still moving, bro. Well, I guess it's technically still on, but it doesn't seem to be moving. I guess there is a difference. There's a whole lot of things I want to take in this place.
Just have to release this here and fasten the manifold there. That's got it. One catalytic amplifier.
Right.
As requested. I'll just put it down here.
Yeah, you already gave it to me. What are you talking about? Anyway. I was like, wait, did he put another one down? Do it. Alright, I need to go talk to Mr. Dude Man, right? I was definitely totally paying attention to what this quest told me to do. Human Repair Center. I didn't realize that's what they called that. Hey, Dude Man. Hey. What's up, Dude Man?
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Whether or not you're able to help us, I'm grateful to have an extra set of eyes on the problem. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
I've got the working prototype.
I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse. Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time.
Really?
I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay.
That's a lot of
is our
assumptions.
problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
Maybe they won't, blow up on people. Maybe. Could be. Wait, is this the one I was supposed to go to? No, it's the other one. Wait. Maybe I'm supposed to go in here and then go inside, I guess. Q. There we go. Oh. That turned off really quick. What's in here? Ah.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Oh. Oh. I thought there was still one more. This is turning off really fast. On, open, multiple leaks detected. Initiate the shutdown. Really conduit locations. Sure. Oh, the intake now must be closed because they're open. I don't really care if it gets worse. Well, I guess I do because I'm inside. Okay, hang on. Oh, hi. Oh. It's amazing how all of these vents are fixed the exact same way. This makes me believe there's something up here. I guess technically there's a bottle of vodka. Ah. Something over here. Aha. Ooh. Nope. Nope. Okay. That worked. This is apparently exactly where the elevator goes. Well, that's less fun.
Identified. Seeking route. Seeking. Nothing impacted by rubble. Please.
Ah. Oh. Oh. That was the barred door. Where's the other valve thing I'm supposed to go to? Oops. I was just trying to turn it off, but I forgot that you don't. Oh. No, wait, I did fix that one. Yeah. Where's the other one? Probably in this other door. I didn't actually really look around this room very much. Looks like it wasn't in here either. Oh, hi. Doesn't look like it's up there. Looks like it might be up there, but how the hell do I get up there? Well, maybe I missed something up top. Well, yeah, I'm definitely supposed to go over there because there's a big enemy. Oh. I see. I was supposed to climb this way. Probably. I think I just went around in a big circle. I don't know. Nope. Oh, Jesus. Give me one. That thing fucking hurt. Auto duck. I think the game's like, are you sure you're not a klepto? You kind of are just stealing tons of stuff now. Like, well, you know. Recipe short rounds. Don't I already have that? No, I don't think I do. So. There wasn't any money I had. But I need to know how to make that ammo. Okay, there's the ladder down, but I want to check this door. Okay.
thin air.
I accidentally hit C. Wait, I really just went all, oh, I really just went all the way back around, huh? Whoopsie doopsie. Wait, what did I fix then if they're both open? Alright, whatever. Northeastern wall, the central chamber of the building, access ports are located in the upper levels. Alright, let's try this again. Now that I kind of figured out where I was supposed to go. Not a hash down on this one, right? Yeah, okay. Is it like I missed something back there, up here? I don't remember. Or I don't know. Anything around? No? Nope, okay. Well, I'm actually stuck. There we go. Ow. What did I miss up here? Because it's like, I need this over. Oh. So it was, I was just supposed to hit these things. Okay. Now I know what I did wrong. It said something like, it's disabled or whatever, so I didn't think that would... That's what I was supposed to do. Now I need to go back to the other one. Because I didn't do this one. So maybe that thing only just fixed this elevator. That's probably what it was. And that's why there's an alternate way to get up here. I'm sure everybody else figured that out 10 minutes before I did. Same with this. The override denied. But then it was like, you can use it anyway. I saw the denied, so I was like, oh, okay, that's not what I was supposed to push. Turns out it kind of was. Close. Hi.
I hope you brought me good news, outsider.
The leak is fixed.
At last, the tide is shifting. Today, we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow, we push the unprincipled interlopers of Auntie's choice into the sea. You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we don't have much to offer since our supplies are so low. I hope these bits will suffice. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back.
Ooh, recipe explosive rounds.
But it should spend just the same.
You've acquired the dose. think I've deserved something extra for being overqualified and underappreciated.
Perhaps you're right. Accept this with my gratitude. Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little Zeranium poisoning won't do those automechs any harm.
Oh, it definitely did. But that's a problem for whoever you're delivering them to. You know, I don't like either of these people, but I'll happily help them beat each other up. Why not? Now, I was supposed to look around here for something else. I don't remember what it was. Well,
I wish I shared the Marshal's confidence that our problems were behind us.
I don't care.
Hazel should get you sorted right quick, assuming she has the parts. She's right between the barracks and the main gate. Can't miss her.
Welcome. Glad to have you back.
Self-diagnosis completed. No Zeranium contamination detected. State your business. Initiating commerce.
Was I supposed to buy parts from you? Like, I don't know what I was supposed to do here. Maybe I need to talk to her. Hi.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here. You'd think that a fully stocked auto-mechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory.
The quartermech been acting unusual lately.
As a matter of fact, yes. Recently, when the crates by the wall got too high, it began stacking supplies on the catwalk above.
It's a dead bunch of wind into that hair.
Advanced construction but low adaptability. Fall-throughs in its logic assembly would likely lead it to interpret its programming literally.
Logic can be a funny thing, you understand. One misstep can have the most peculiar results.
Requires observation. Shucks.
Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search.
Hey, maybe don't be talking Earth Directorate around.
I assume you
but-
two have met already? Delphinia? No. I doubt she stole what I would have given her freely. Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance.
By the way, you used to kill people like us. One of the odd mechanics water in my lab picked up a crate of supplies, wouldn't decide what it said down, just gave up. Later, I felt the vibrations hard, dust shook down, saying, must keep an eye on their behavior. Hello. I like stuff. This is stuff. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, they won't notice it's gone anyway, because, well, they already know it's gone. But they won't know I have it now. Nothing else? That was fun. Ah, that guy over there. Let's go. Bye-bye. I didn't even notice it. Put that like poster up there.
All these vexatious disruptions keep befalling Westport. When are things gonna settle back again?
Hi, Mr. Guy.
Ah, the itinerant stranger returns.
I have the parts.
That is most excellent. Please, hand them over. Thank you. I know community service can be a foreign concept for those outside the Protectorate, so I hope this is ample reward for your time. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox Relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It'd save many lives.
Sure, why not? And here I thought stretch goals were more on brand for Auntie's choice.
Look, let's save ourselves some arguing. You've already helped me. I will grant you the writ. You can ignore my request, fine, but you'll at least hear me out. The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing Protectorate law. Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox Relay, conscript him with the writ, and this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli.
Oh.
Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen.
I'm for this, yes.
If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup. Good, good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell.
You may have killed this guy? Oh, no.
Return here if you can. To check in on my people and see how they fare. Oh, I don't doubt your abilities, but the prospects remain exceedingly poor. The facility is exceptionally well guarded, and forces there are the pinnacle of Protectorate training. Even if you succeed, it's only a matter of time before the Arbiter arrives to administer my sentence. Any chances of me avoiding my fate are quite slim, I fear. Farewell now.
Well. Did I enter your place yet? Why'd you unlock your door? Thanks for ammo. And loot. What you got? Requirements not met. Propagandist clothing. Nice. Hey, little doggy. Don't mind me, little doggy. Oh, I want those glasses. Can't pet the dog? Okay. So there's something here I can find that will give me something to do on this computer. But I haven't found it yet. Okay. Well, I guess it doesn't necessarily have to be here in this building, but you know.
Wireless is that.
Stay true, outsider.
You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
Okay.
You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again.
Was that the one I just turned off?
All right. Well, don't let me keep you.
Well, good luck with that. Whoopsie doopsie.
I hear correctly that you brought us automech parts? Why, thank you kindly, outside.
I'm sure they'll be fine, right? Maybe. Ah, yeah, I figured this would be the next place that it was telling me to go to. And it won't let me travel all the way up there. I have to travel to the bridge. All right, fine. All right. Do you still like me? Okay. You still like me? Mm-hmm. I wasn't sure they'd still like me since I, you know, killed a bunch of their people. But I guess they don't know that.
Bodies. Shallow breaths are recommended.
Hi.
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Oh, theoretically, it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montelli killed 6 more yesterday, and my shift only goes for 3 more hours. Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capabilities, and I certainly need no distractions. What is it you want?
Ah, it's Layman.
Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. These credentials might as well be stained in Protectorate blood. That being said, I am from Westport. If Hogarth trusts you, Let's just say I'm willing to listen.
Good.
The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both.
Said yourself. Hogarth's trustworthy and his orders are valid. Please let me
While
in.
it pains me to act in what might be contrary to the Brigadier's personal conviction, I do believe the Sovereign would expect me to honor the Vigilance Station. Still, I can't simply have you saunter through the gates. It would cause a terrible stir. Though there must be a way. The gibbets. There is little view of who's within them, so I can use them to haul you into the station without notice. I won't lock them, so you can free yourself once inside.
Good.
I remember her. She and I occasionally met to take pot shots at the local Krabba population. She worked on the command floor. There's a chance she lingers, quietly continuing her work. Or she could be dead. Regardless, it has been quite some time since I saw her.
Or she could be dead.
Allow me to open them for you and your companions. Getting folks inside can be a little tricky. And try not to move much or they'll start swinging something fierce.
This is going to be interesting. Okay, good. It doesn't actually make me go through that. Why is it telling me to go through both doors? Hi.
Come, quickly.
Oh, good.
We must all bear witness.
Oh. I like that the audio is simulating being far away and being through glass, but this is a little weird.
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait, I recognize you from Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the Skip Labs before the incident. I lowered the bridge in exchange for your help. But you didn't. Help me, that is. You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day. And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over mere demerits.
I didn't help that guy? Sounds like I forgot to do something.
Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of. In any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you. Perhaps now we can put an end to all of this lunacy. If I can just speak with Montelli, maybe I can persuade him to stand down. Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station. I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was. Or sentimental refreshment. No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate, not myself. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means.
No.
That's not... I'm not... How did you... By the Matriarch. If I'm so transparent to a stranger, Montelli will surely perceive the same weaknesses in my character.
This one had a higher
Just
strength
prefer a peaceable
speech check.
solution. You're right. The Protectorate would be made stronger by his passage. If he cannot serve as a general, he may yet serve as an example. It would still be best to investigate Montelli's terminal for anything that might unsettle or unbalance him before our confrontation. You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank key cards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and allies I can.
Okay. So I have permission to kill all of your friends. Got it.
If the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Statistical chance of violence increasing.
No, of course not.
Surely it's okay. No one heard any of that. You're spent crouching. I'm not. I'm not even crouching. Why would this pop up? I'm literally running upstairs. They don't pop up during combat. Ah, so it popped up because I snuck up on the guy. That's weird, but okay. 50% crouch speed, but it emits a 10-meter radius around the hostiles can hear and investigate. I don't really stealth, so honestly, I think I'm fine with it. Let's take the crouch speed, because this is funny. Oh yeah, look at this crouch speed, baby. I always forget to use it.
Hey, got a distraction for you.
Oh, he just teleports and fucking nukes him? Anything cool? You have a companion on his paint, you pick up their style too. It's kind of wow. Okay. Being vague, fair enough, fair enough. Well, since I got the crouching perk, let's crouch. Ah, this is how I was supposed to do it stealthily, huh? Oops. And here I am running through. Oh, this was this thing. Okay. Here I am running through, going crazy. Hey guys. I kind of forgot about the shield a bit too. Darn, I can't unlock that. Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop boop. Right. As of there. And I missed the way to get there. I did. Aha. Yep, I definitely just reflexively shot that. Okay, I actually don't have that much ammo left for a shotgun, so let's change guns. We have 285 biomass canisters. I guess let's go to that. Examine. Deploy drones throughout the room below. Okay. So, why can't I use it? Ah, because they don't have the hack thing. I didn't notice the thing on the right. That's why. Okay. That makes sense.
Not friendly.
I like that you're actually just pouring this biofuel in there. Mm-hmm. Personal messages from this person and this person. Going up with the ship. Hmm. Ooh. Embrace Uniform Mark II. Oh wait, there was loot back here that I didn't pick up. Ah, from the goo pile. Yeah. Ah. Yep, definitely can't do that. It's a good thing you remembered to loot it. Ah, nice. Wait a minute. Did I miss it again? Ah, I was supposed to go this way. Oh. You are dying, which is not advised at this time. Oh. Yeah, we still got 100 left. On ammo, I mean. Mm-hmm. Ah. I guess I could have figured out this way, maybe. Okay, whatever. That looks like the way you're supposed to sneak in here. Anything else cool? Oh. Insert credentials. All right. Let's go.
Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor?
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Hi. You want to talk, right?
Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers, monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly.
That's because I'm too hot, right?
the wise. A protectorate station is hardly the place to be making light of one's affiliations. Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic, but I'm sure he'd chuckle as you swung from the gallows. Forgive my unease. I thought Montelli sent you to see to my execution, or some other absurdity. I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters.
Yep.
I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't.
Shy leaving through the sewers, save yourself. Yeah, you could.
That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den so close to the grate. I don't know. There's a lot of them, and only one of me.
I mean, I'll help. Look at what? Why not? Okay.
Of course. You're right. The Protectorate have never led me astray, and Montelli must have his reasons. I shall return as soon as I am able. Thank you for your assistance. I wish you the best in your endeavors. May we cross paths again someday.
Oh. We're gonna have to fight, aren't we?
True to my pledge. Long live the Protectorate.
Well. Side quest. Because why not? Alright, time to switch guns. Which guns use this? This does? Dang, that guy was camping here, huh? Seems like it worked out well. That's a big boy. And still only a single hide. Off the big boy. Well, I've killed them all now. But I'm gonna guess she's not still standing there. Yep, she's gone. Well, good luck to you. Body found. Huh?
Initiating search. Invasive element.
It spawned new dudes. Oh no! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I didn't want to kill her. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, goodbye. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go now. Where am I supposed to go? Find information on that. Yeah, we need to go this way. I'm sad now. I didn't want her to die. Oh. Yeah. I hope I was actually supposed to open this.
Just turned on.
Better take it.
Confronting threat.
Firing medical syringes. Mind the needles.
Under his
I definitely shot the hell out of that rail. Damn, he just one-shot that sniper. Oh, I ran out of ammo already. Alright, I guess we're back to the electric machine gun. Wherever that is. Oh.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Okay. That was a bunch of dudes. I'm guessing that's probably not how I was supposed to do this. But hey, you know what? I'll get a lot of my shock rods back. Anything else down here? Yeah, there's a bunch of corpses there. Okay. Not the ones I made, I mean. All right. This was the best one I had, right? Nah, I didn't have another shotgun or another electric assault rifle. Okay. I should probably organize my inventory at some point, but Breakdown. You know, maybe I don't break down my junk this time because I kind of probably will want to sell them. Because I'm kind of spent a lot of my money. But true, we do need ammo. Yeah, it's a bunch of shock rods. Go. Tons of ammo. All right, what do you got? Can I sell my junk? That was a lot of money. I need to go back to that
Yes, but those were minor.
auto.
An intruder.
The automech place to get the other lock keys.
Paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
The only renegade here is you, Umberto. You forced my hand through your paranoia and cruelty.
I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
Auntie's choice is looking like a better option for Arcadia the longer I'm here.
Auntie's choice? Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Soil infertility may be caused by a number of limiting factors. Have you taken samples?
Matriarch, preserve me from scientists. I thought I rid myself of the last one when I sent her to Donaldson. Very well. Allow me to be blunt. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself.
Suppose you expect history will vindicate you as some paragon of virtue.
The vanquished have no say in history. If I prove myself valorous before the end, who shall remain to argue against the means? Certainly not you.
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond the reach of all reason and honor.
Was that still in question?
It was a lingering hope, nothing more. I don't suppose you have anything more to add? Something that might further our purpose? Now would be the time to deploy it.
Yeah, I definitely was supposed to go to his terminal, wasn't I?
You incompetent! I asked you to do one thing!
Trusting the enemy to do your bidding. You always were a guileless fool, Corbin. Were it up to me, I would sentence you to the slow and painful traitor's death you deserve. But given the circumstances, your extinction must come quicker. Guards, purge this loathsome treasonist and his odious ally from my sight. Leave none alive.
Got some bad company.
Where am I getting shot from over here? Ah, that guy.
Montelli's reign of terror has ended. If you'd have told me all those years ago that this is where my future would lead, standing over Montelli's corpse, I'm not sure I would have wished to survive that disaster. What's done is done. I only hope my superiors will understand my actions here today, and that the Vox will be strengthened under new leadership. After I've summoned janitorial services, give the station the news. There'll be much that needs explaining. I suppose I should thank you for your assistance. But for both our sakes, I do hope we never meet again.
I mean, I could end you right now if you'd like. I mean, I'd like to do that. Chain Spark Cannon. Yeah, baby. Officer's Regalia. Let's look at this baby. Oh, yeah. Fires huge blasts of electricity that change through enemies. Tired of aiming at lots of enemies? Just aim at one and this gun does the rest. Oh, can't hack that. I'm not a lehekur. Suspicious chocolate bar. Not sure I guess. A patron of the confectionery arts. Get back to Rapper and find a key card bearing the sigil of Earth Directorate. Shame. You could use some chocolate right now, but a key card will do in a pinch. Key card. This gun is super cool looking. Oh. I thought that was the door I was waiting on. Turns out it was this one. Oh, hey. Money. Yeah, we very badly needed that, actually. Access stored messages. Hider signifies the director code. Commander level override to access files. To unknown recipient. Well past the time we forced the order to follow the correct course. And Earth Directorate, surveillance satellite stations. Okay, that's a lot of things. From Victor Clemens. That sounds...
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities.
Oh.
I've triggered the Vox relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude. So you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Yeah, that sounds bad.
Now we know why Montelli locked the engines. He planned to crash the box into Fairfield. I would have changed the trajectory. You gotta try, right?
Can we? See if hitting it does anything. It's a lucky trait. All right, hang on. Which way? Fairfield and Westport. Which one do I care about? I don't remember which town is which. But this is Fairfield. This is Westport. Do I care? That's the question. I guess Fairfield is Auntie's choice and Westport is the protectorate people, right? So I guess this is how you choose who takes over this area. So if I don't change it, do I die? That's an excellent question. Because I think Auntie's Choice blowing up is funny. But I also don't really like the Protectorate, although I do need that automech place. But see, Westport people are the ones that helped me get in here. So like, But it is the Protectorate place, right? We in a conundrum. Oh, wait, this is the place that we need, the repair center. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that part. But still, these are the people that helped me. These are the people that are assholes. Can I just let it blow this place up? Does he care? Does Mr. Companion Man care if I do that? Oh, wait. They actually have perk points? I didn't even realize they leveled up like this, too. Oh. Buy that. Yeah, I didn't realize that they got other things there too. Yeah, I'm at a loss. I mean, the Protector people are trying to kill me all the time. But those are like... Do I actually have the option of doing anything? Of not doing anything? Get out? Okay. Okay. So I do apparently just have the option of leaving and letting it blow up Fairfield. But the Protectorate are douchebags. I don't think choice are crazy, but Protectorate are douchebags. This is a hard choice. Because I actually kind of like that guy. The leader dude from West Park. West Park, yes, West Park. Everyone's a douche. True. Westport. And I also already fucked over their water supply, so actually, you know what? It's probably not a bad idea. So, goodbye, Westport. You probably won't be missed. Goodbye. See ya!
This unit strongly recommends evacuating immediately.
Fun fact, if you have lucky. Oh, I left Valerie behind. Okay, you save everyone? Yeah, I figured it was something cool like that. But it was just funny because it's like, if you have lucky, it just says, see if hitting does something. Finish your quest with the mayor guy. Yes, I think. Goodbye. This gun? No? Oh. And maybe not. I mean, I did do the thing the mayor guy asked me to do and beat up the called emergency stop. Well, if he's dead now, I might not have it anymore. Oh well. Take your inventory. Oh, I do. Right here. Oh yeah, the electric shotgun thing. Yeah. Or I guess it's not a shotgun, but yeah. Because it is a shotgun. I can't tell. It makes in the blue spot. Sun Auto Mix. Ah. Which decreases with your hack skill, which I have none of. Hi. Oh, that is hard to aim. What the? Oh, there's a dude right there? Oh, it's a turret. We'll just. Do I have to watch the animation again? You look like me trying to pee in the morning with that aim. Yeah. Ah, okay. So yeah, there was a turret that popped out. That was why. Can I loot this? Nice. Oh! I was wondering where it was.
Disruptive influences.
Impossible in this unit's
Oh.
current state.
They're shooting me from up there. Oh, I didn't finish reloading. Yeah, I like the chain lightning gun. Dude, he does so much damage with that skill. I just assumed it was just a taunt or something, but he blows him the fuck up. I couldn't move forward. I definitely stopped or forgot to use it like most of the playtime. Oh, there's turrets outside. Ah. I wasn't expecting to have to clear out an entire protectorate base.
Ready to
But I guess if I destroyed their town and now, you know, oh, that was the guy. That was Layman. Man. This is like a way to sneak in. Yep. I want to loot the turret. Damn it. Wait, I want to climb that. There we go. Oh, and I jumped over it because I'm smart. Okay. Oh, I'm still smart. Got to make use of my scrapper perk, you know? Messages. Oop. Corrupted file. I click corrupted files and it's now like, hello. I'm gonna shock it. Requirement not met. I have to be a hacker. Chuck Karoonies. Oh well. Still none for you, huh? Okay. I think I stole most of my junk, but we'll break down what I had left. I don't think that helps me any, but yeah. But at least we can make some of those things now. Ammo's expensive. I do need to learn that. I'm guessing there's not much cool left. Oh, okay, that actually was useful. But might as well check around because you never know. Oh, those are nice. Intake log. Staffing update. Terminated. Congratulations to the remaining staff. Yeah. That sounds like Corbo if I've ever heard one. Shock rods. Ooh. Unjam door. 150 XP for unjamming this door. Really? Spaldered uniform. That actually might be useful. That's kind of cool. Dispenses a smoke bomb in emergencies where you need your escape but to be utterly unnoticed. Also available in Pine Fresh and Ocean Breeze. Oh. Alright, what am I wearing now? Damage resistance 10%, 9 armor. Basically no explosion damage. %20 chance to ignore income. Yeah, that's really good. The bomb suit's kind of nutty. Well, now that I've destroyed this whole base and their town, I think the Protectorate might be a little fucked. I kind of want to see what's over here. Yeah. This is kind of what I expected to see. Oh. But hey, you know, they still have something here to put on the broadcasts. So it can't be all bad, right? Oh yeah, is this guy's not still here, is he? I kind of forgot about that. Well, now I don't feel as bad that I, you know, corrupted their water supply. Just because I wanted the XP. Because, you know, now they're dead. Probably. They even broke the ladder? So you really just can't go up there anymore. Despite there being broadcasts. Well, that's something. I want to try to look around a little bit more to see if there's another way. Just because it's annoying to me that they have broadcast still going, even though the town is technically dead. Oh, yeah, I didn't mean to do that. You have drowned. Hey, did you know you can't swim in this game? I didn't. I don't think I'd tried before. I was just trying to climb on the mountain. All right, well, we know it's dead, so we can go now. Oh yeah, I haven't unlocked the box on the ship yet, huh? That's okay. That's fine. I hope there weren't any more science journals or science things left in the place that I just blew up. Yeah, let's do that one. Because it sounds like I just found something and go turn it in, and then he's probably going to tell me to do something else. Hey guys.
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Let them simmer in their cells for a spell. Less able bodies muscling in on our contracts.
Just got mine stamped and signed. Officially on the payroll for another 78 days. Including today.
Not that I'm counting.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day.
One of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual labors.
You have a name.
Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should. Many thanks for the validation. I don't suppose you can spread the word of my competency. I desperately seek to avoid yet another demotion. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition. It surely is. I was a drone operator right here in Fairfield. Gave nigh on 50 years of zealous service at my terminal before Auntie showed us the wonders of consumerism. Never even heard the phrase job security up until a month ago, but it seems I lack it. can barely keep up with all these gumptious sorts.
Well,
Oh, you're right. I wanted change. Whole reason I left the Protectorate in the first place. No sense complaining about the means now.
also the Protectorate are kind of fucked. Here, at least. Hi.
Welcome to the Name Pending Saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger?
You haven't named this place
That is
yet?
an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders?
Sure.
At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded.
Okay, I like
4,
absinthe-minded,
the Fair
actually.
Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
I'm down with the absent-minded. That's a good one.
Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan.
Why is it step 18 out of 19 to name your business? Oh my god.
Shh, not so loud. Look, operating a new location sure ain't easy. Swear I get blamed for anything going wrong, whether it's my fault or some foul up from the local head office. But the nice thing about Fairfield, if you sound like you got some know-how, people believe just about any bit of hooey or bunkum you declare.
Yep, that sounds right.
Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between the Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind? Basically, to avoid it at all cost. They have a brigadier up there by the name of Montelli.
So they expect you to do this before that quest.
Troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions. Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption. Tell you one thing you can't avoid, the bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces.
Oh yeah, I should probably go clear out the
Small contingent
bridge.
of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward operating base, they call it. My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
Yeah, I'm the one that crashed the space station or the station. Yeah. I was frozen in space for the last 9 years after raiding a secret Protectorate base. Yeah.
Apologies, but tall tales and poorly formed fabrications failed to impress me much.
I know it sounds crazy,
I
right?
was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur. Pick your poison, and I am mostly not being literal there.
Mostly not being literal. I don't remember what the guy's name was that I'm looking for, actually.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 shots
Oh, this
to the
guy.
wind.
It's him.
Maybe I am drunk.
What is this? Ah, it's the bounty board. Look up your own bounty. Found for Sir Proximus the. Look up local bounties. Drone swarm. Sure.
swear. I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
Sure. Yeah, hold that thought. I've got something with your name on it.
Wait, what? Is that from Jackson? Oh, thank the law. Jackson and I are partners, see. He unearthed an unexploited protectorate technology. Promised it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's choice citizens. This is just the thing to put me on the map. Fast-track promotion to lower middle management for sure. Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion. This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
Me? No.
If I only had something, anything else to provide management, my sad, sorry fate might have been somehow averted. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
A lot of fresh blood in the...
No, I definitely don't have something cool strapped to my feet that they definitely totally made. Yep, I definitely don't have that. Not at all. Yells 25% of the gas defection apparatus automatically activates without spending energy. Has a cooldown of 30 seconds. Yup. Sold. Alright, we can go do the drone quest. Now that the Protectorate's basically dead, I don't have to worry about favoring one over the other. Because I already did. What's this place? Oh, I don't know, but I found a way in. Let's see what's here. Free stuff. A little bit of free stuff at least. Heavy rounds. I don't think I have any of those. Nothing else? Okay. Hey, did I look at the bookshelf? Okay. Oh, that's where that lady is that wants the magazines, okay. Are they up there or are they down here? I think they're up top. How do I get up there? Oh, maybe they're not. All right, this gun is amazing. I love this gun. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, there's still one more? Where though? Ah. Go and operator log. They've been tuned for heightened hostility in accordance to their current task. Ah. Well, you know. That's okay. Ba-doop-boo, ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. Ah. I always forget to loot the ones that turn into like ash or goo or whatever. Like that. Oh. I probably could have fixed them all if I did this, right? But hey, I'll just take the extra XP. It's fine with me. Turn to the bounty terminal.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on it.
Turn in a completed bounty. Da-da-da. Oh, bounty's found. Dad. Oh, dang, we got an advanced decryption key out of that. That was definitely worth doing.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you'll... Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield.
Definitely
What
new.
I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch? Like they say, a bit spent today is a bullet fired tomorrow.
I don't know what that means, but sure.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Oh, damn, this just has shit tons of recipes. Okay. That's cool. Reduces recoil. A shock machine gun. Is that something that would work on this gun? Because I don't know what this counts as. Did you do the main town quest? I don't know. The gun needs an optic, right? But this was a optic for the chain machine gun, which I think it technically is, but I don't know if it's a shock machine gun and micro reflex. I think that's what it is. It's just like a unique one. Yes? Okay. I doubt I can... Oh, wait. I gotta craft it, obviously. Weapon mod. Optic. Oh. I had one, apparently. Oh, well. Ah. And reduce recoil. Good. Okay. Well, we can go now. I think I've done like every quest that I have here. Except for this. So I guess maybe. Either that or I haven't talked to the person and got the quest yet, I suppose. Oh, in the main building? Oh, okay. I'll go back.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not walking here. Protector folks resent us delivery. Every time
This
I
place?
think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself.
Store this stuff? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably.
Hi.
Thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on.
No, but this sounds like another quest.
A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
It's probably just guns.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
That's ill-advised. Deploying skip technology this close to a planet would be disastrous.
I'd love to see the quartermaster's face after turning her lamps onto that requisition request.
Fine, Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, bet that could plow through the door.
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war. And hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority.
I think at least here you guys are winning because the other town got blown the fuck up. I think that means you guys have won at least this local area.
In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. If, when, Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready.
What do you want to know? What are you, some kind of spy?
Back down, Trooper. I'm sure our friend here is just curious. Still haven't gotten orders to, I suppose. Only person besides Carr who might know more is Commander Torres out at the forward operating base.
Sounds like you're at a stalemate.
With all our new trainees, we've got the numbers. But bodies won't mean diddly without the weapons and equipment hopefully inside that armory.
If there are any weapons at all, I still say it's treasure. This is Eden after all.
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
I bet it's empty.
Well, don't sound so excited about it.
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a salt tuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
Requires explosives and a lockpick. Chuckaroonies.
You sound like you've got something percolating.
No, not really. Just stating the obvious.
Guess we gotta start afresh. Can we untable that tractor meat store idea now?
Dang. Dang.
These riffs got me awfully perturbed. Ain't reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon punching holes in it?
Man, it sure is nice to have all of this equipment.
Trigger finger's still tired.
I didn't mean to push that button. Hey guys.
How in the blazes did you get in there? Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned too. A bit lackluster if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity. And
Oh,
forward
damn. Sorry.
thinking.
My bad. Surely that's worth more than a pat on the back.
What do you think, Murph? Guess we could make this some kind of tax write-off.
If anyone asks, you're a professional we hired through the proper channels. Definitely not some nobody drifted in from the aether. Understood?
Yeah.
Good.
Good. Thanks for the money. Bye. Will you get mad if I use this computer? Nothing hurts like stupid does. No? Okay, good, good.
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
Now, what if I put on the police uniform and talk to you? Would you talk to me then? I'm curious if that ever matters at all. So let's do that. Hi. You want to talk to me now? It's worth a shot. And I've got a lot of hats. Actually, the drain rate might be useful. Let's do that.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a whole side.
Okay. Main building. This one, the big one here, that probably would be the main building, wouldn't it? Hello. Yeah, I definitely have not walked in here yet.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No,
Auntie.
Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Hello.
Now. Terribly sorry, my friend, but I fear your timing is unfortunate. Especially how you must have heard Auntie lambasting us.
Shame she ain't more pleased. The Vox destroyed and a hive of Yaysayers eliminated.
Oh.
All without our committing a body. Personally, I'm elated.
I didn't expect them to have
I
a
may not show it.
You should be
a line for that.
crestfallen. All those potential convertees? But I needn't go on, especially at the advent of opportunity. Perhaps our visitor is looking for work.
Nary a half second before the sales pitch. You there. Milver Street's like to bore you to death. Survive and come visit me. I can get you business actually worth your time.
I like your armor.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
I believe in science. Oh, hey, is this the Space Ranger? I believe in righteous justice, especially anti-corporate justice. What say you to that?
I say, anyone can be an ally, even a supposed enemy. All you need is the right combination of motivators. I wish to say that I had a great many tasks that we could work side by side to complete. Well, that was before the destruction of Westport.
Whoopsie doopsie. He got to pick his mission or hers. But because I did the other thing before all of this, they were like, well. It's kind of cool that they account for that. And that they allow you to do that. Life is full of disappointments.
You need not remind me. I am well acquainted with that principle of the universe. Failure is an inevitable part of life. What matters is how we respond to failure. I failed to enlist your services in time.
Well,
this is not a mistake I intend to repeat.
That was entirely because I didn't know there was a quest here, and I went to do the quest that I already had, so... Whoopsie doopsie.
Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
So go in the ministry, retrieve the info.
Yes.
Yeah.
One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
I prefer diplomacy and subterfuge to frontal assaults. Where's the lie tag in front of this option? Despite me having shit tons of speech skill. If you hit one, you do this. Yeah, I figured. So it's like... Yeah, we might as well. I have speech. We might as well try this.
An opportunity
Why not?
to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
Yes, I'm glad that's what you care about.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems.
You have to constantly point out the obvious there, Niles. Hey, oh, hello.
There is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Why are they randomly giving me a quest now after all this time to make ammunition? After I've definitely already done a whole lot of that?
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again. Anyway, need something, Commander?
I guess I have to do this.
Always happy to tour around.
Because I skipped it?
What did you have in mind?
You mean because I didn't run through this specific spot? Let's make one of those, two of those, couple of those, and one of those. Here we go. Hey, look, we got more ammunition. That's a lot of free XP for stuff I had already done. Okay. Anyway. Alright, where is this place for this guy? This is? Okay. I was wondering what that building was since I hadn't been there yet.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke.
Access protocols. Requirements not met. Info not found. That was the info I needed? Okay. Well, I'll be back. He didn't watch me do that. I'll be back eventually. Wait a minute. Maybe he gives me that information. Hi.
You're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal. It'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked.
It's totally a normal rule and not all defensive response to a stranger's hello.
Sorry, I've had an accusation of laziness laid at my feet a time or two, and I'm not looking to score more. Not with the amount of eyes on me right now. I'm no loafer, mind you. Just happens I like to work in measurable gains, rather than busying myself for the sake of it. Right? You get it. Unfortunately, this job is turning out more vital to the war effort than I was initially given to believe. Meaning I can't exactly go at my normal pace. I'm getting pressure from the folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. But that terminal's been giving me some trouble. The drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols.
Uh-huh. And notice the baton locked in one of those cases. Just so you know, if I help, I'm taking it. I did not notice that. But sure.
What? Oh, yeah. Must have gotten jammed in there prior to the liberation. Truth be told, I'd forgotten about it. What with all the trouble this terminal's been giving me. If I can get these drones launched, you're welcome to help yourself to it. Guessing that means you're flat out of ideas? Figures. Not that I need the help of some protectorate townie, understand, but... I might have heard my predecessor was odd-jobbing it around town these days. Magnus, I think his name was. Bet a fellow drone operator like him would have some insight into all this... perplexity. Drones are only as dangerous as their programming. But it's a moot point anyway. These ones ain't gonna shift on their own anytime soon. And that there's a problem. I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks and troops, but half of them are ex-protectorate trainees who can't tell the business end of a rifle. We need these drones. Been key mashing all day. Surprised my fingers ain't stumps at this point. It was as simple as putting in the time, that'd be one thing. But it's a bit thornier than that. These protectorate systems aren't like ours back home. Trip the wrong switch and you get locked out. Have to start all over. Ask me how I know. Have another smoke?
Yep, that's right.
And I will, approximately 15 minutes from now. I'm starting my break over on account of certain intrusions. You vent all the fun out of being agreed with.
That was fun. Wait, that's... Okay, that's the right one. Okay. Like how you're just walking around town with your baseball bat out. I don't know how to put my weapon away. That's why I switched to the melee weapon so I don't accidentally electrocute 20 people. Hold R. Oh, thank you. I had pushed R, but I didn't hold it. Oh, you can't go around? All right. What's over here? Oh, that's the drone place I was just at. Never mind. Yeah, I really had no idea that you could just do that. Okay. I was like, man, it's you know, if no one's mad at me for holding it out, I guess they don't care. Because, you know, in like Elder Scrolls games, they like you less if you're holding your weapons, right? I'm sure other games do that too, but... Prism repeating rifle. Damn. These people look like they tried to make Jurassic Park. Bears Jennings refrained the slightly reference the document as they remain uncensored on his terminal. Your hubris is still constant surveying nevertheless a clear violation of the trust placed upon him by the council. Whoop-de-doop-de. Okay.
I'll take fighting raps over living with some
Compass. Plated bandolier uniform. Peacekeeper armor. Starting to finally find some nice stuff. Okay, bye. Hey. I can loot that. Ah, this side. Thank you.
Hey you, get over here before you get yourself killed.
Okay, I was like, I'd like to, but the door's locked. Hi.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
Okay.
Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong. Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. I'm sick of it. If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs. Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
For now.
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me.
That sounds fun.
Myself, were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
Your contract holder suddenly died. Hypothetically, would that get you out of it?
Law, no. The contract would just pass down the line of succession. It's a very long line. And anyway, I ain't a killer. No matter how much I fantasize about shutting him up when he goes on and on about how he's the father of capitalism reincarnated.
Yeah, I can see that guy doing that.
That his mock Apple
Reminds me of my aunt.
Blended quite right. Ugh, Never quite got the hang of those. Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe. Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's Choice. But that's a story for another time. Get the feeling you will. Anyhow, I think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little chat with Milver Street. Good luck in there. Mind the raps.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's Choice.
Yeah, whoever Helen is. I'm sure that's somebody I know. Or knew. Or was supposed to remember. Guns cocked and loaded. Here's how you cheese the way they do cooldowns. You find an enemy that keeps you in combat and then go do other stuff. Until it does that. Then it goes back up. It heard what I said and it's like, bro, I heard you talking shit. That was perfect timing by that guy. Alright, how do I get up there? Ah, there's a ladder. It helps if I actually walk to the ladder, though. You know, for there being 75 million soldiers here, all of them dying to these little raptors is kind of funny. Alert, overdue deliverable. Oh. Sure. I like that it actually plays the music every time you pick up a music box for some reason. Okay. Whoops. I definitely hear more of them. Nice, and a lockbox. That at some point I might remember to open. Oh, that was the barred door. Okay. That was easy. The lady really couldn't do that quest, huh? There was only like 10 raptors or whatever. She could have done it. She seems strong enough, especially with the grafts.
I've been bartering with defectors. Traded one horse wagon for a whole fleet of pristine horses.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom.
She was looking for something specific. Well, yeah, for her graft, that part, I mean. But I'm, you
I
know.
don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister. When have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of trust?
Calm down. You know well it would not have been necessary had you completed your task in a timely manner.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. You scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies.
Okay.
I do not know how it occurred, but Westport was obliterated. With the town, so goes my possibility for promotion.
You're welcome.
And our continued working together. So many dead. So many potential careers ruined. It seems I have much to learn about the nature of war. Please take leave of me. I have an uncertain future to ponder. Bad with Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by
Something weird's going on here.
inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed?
He was like, man, get the fuck out of here. The town's dead. Oh, yeah, by the way, you did that quest? All right, cool.
Excellent. Pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Forget him, join me. Yeah, I'm down with that. Just a little residual trauma.
That's surely the most tempting offer I've heard all day.
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit.
Now punch his hat off.
It most assuredly is not good for her.
Yeah, it is.
This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. If you're serious about that job offer, come find me when you're done with this clown.
Hell yeah.
She will most assuredly regret her decision, most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, if you're finished urging workers to quit, let's move on. I had further work for you, but it has most regretfully been obliterated, much like the town of Westport. I mourn the town, but I mourn being unable to continue working together all the more. You were a capable ally. Best wishes. Perhaps we may meet again elsewhere in a hopefully happier locale.
So I really did cut off this quest. Lel.
All done in there? Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. I'd like to take you up on your offer, if you're good for it. You're going places. Could be I'm keen on heading that direction myself.
Sure.
If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable.
Okay.
And in time,
How do I do that?
maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's Choice. Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there.
Ah, so you don't know either.
Beth Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mine the ship.
Well, Val heals me, so.
I didn't mean me, but all right. I see where your head's at. Keep safe out there.
After you.
Oh, you healed too. Oh. I did not realize you're also a healer. Either heals or DPS depending on your quest. Oh, okay. I like that they don't stop you from doing that other quest, which completely destroys the main quest here. I like that they don't do that. That's really cool. Oh yeah, I didn't even remember I had this quest either.
I'm sorry about what happened.
What happened? Crash of the relay set.
You're back. Why?
I don't know. Oh. Okay.
Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you?
Well, you don't deny having it.
Because all these plants were unknown inside Auntie's Choice. And there's a good chance we can make something of them. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get 0.0. So,
Oops.
Is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
I definitely clicked that last time. So I'm guessing
Well, I've got a lot left to do and not...
I don't have what I need to do that. Investigate the overseer. Am I supposed to find something else? Or was I supposed to pick different options? That'd be an excellent question. Oh. I see. I'm now just supposed to search the town. Hi. Okay. Hello, I'm definitely not just breaking into your house. Can you leave so I can steal your stuff? Thank you. I didn't think that would actually work.
My Juliana. Even though I now rank among the Protectorate's foes, I hoped you would return to me. Every night I would sneak out of Fairfield, despite the danger, desperate to find you. Hoping you would see fit to join your wife. Yet no one has heard from you since you went to the Skycutter facility. Not in 2 weeks. I can only assume the worst. I don't think I can stay in this town any longer. Perhaps if I return to suffer the Protectorate's justice, I shall...
Oh, I didn't think that would cut that off. Well, so you've been liberated. What now? Okay. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to find information on this person or who I'm supposed to talk to, but we'll just keep walking around. I like that all the companions decide to just open up the door anytime you're sneaking around. That's my favorite part. You don't have names. I've already been in here, but apparently I didn't take that. Somebody's got to have a name somewhere. Nope, not that guy.
I must ask you to hold.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Wow, that is great news.
Yeah, Doc. Is this really necessary? Kind of need my leg. You know, for getting around and such.
I don't have time to argue about this. I have other patients waiting. If you're disinclined to live, leave. Otherwise, we need to get you prepped for the procedure.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
I don't suppose I could borrow that bone saw, you know, for reasons.
At the moment, yes, it's only medical, Doctor. We also have Dr. Tinsley, but let's just say she's in a different discipline altogether. I'm on my own then, more or less. In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base.
And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it. Those soldiers are exsanguinating at a non-life-threatening rate, I'll have you know.
Exsanguinating.
Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
There's a Kim set right there.
I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the Aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else? Pharmaceuticals, bandages, tinctures. It's all here.
That sounds like it could be useful. We like trauma kits.
Yes?
Did I just end up not doing the quest?
With all the professional affection a physician can legally administer. In future, you might consider moving away from bullets instead of into them.
But without my leg, how am I going to climb the ranks?
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it? Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a private consultation.
I've been here this whole time.
How sore are my...
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll... A kind, if naive offer. Unless you have thousands of bits to burn, any amount you could provide would be a drop in the tank at best. My services do not come cheaply.
This is a mighty big decision.
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll... Sweet merciful law, as if I haven't enough to contend with than some would-be resurrectionist coming around. What's next, a giant station falling out of the sky to crush us all? In case it isn't apparent, I'm having... And then there's Erickson.
Yeah.
Something short of you skipping back in
Yeah.
time and ordering the coagulant I need. I doubt... I am a doctor.
Uh-huh.
Was there anything else?
So this conversation just goes around in circles.
Some. Most still tout the all-healing... In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not one to complain of a headache I don't have.
I guess I can't do that if I don't have doctor skills.
Can't you see I'm busy trying to look busy?
No, you're dying.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc.
Hello, guy.
I mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close.
Lucky works on it? Damn.
Contagious, but it ain't
Mix
so
random shit and make it.
I hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
Oh. Hey, Val.
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it? I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a Protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, 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 pew, pew, pew. Not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
Requires items I don't have.
I'd prefer if they were. Like with little butler hats, programmed to say pip pip and the like. Wouldn't be cost effective, but it would be adorable.
Okay, I like this guy.
Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess?
As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now.
Small galaxy. I already met her.
Oh yeah? What'd you think? Pretty cunning, ain't she?
Yeah, I don't remember who that is.
Maybe if I'm lucky, we'll both get transferred to the FOB and I'll have a chance to pay back her heroics. Can't imagine they'd turn down help from anyone who knows how to handle themselves and is a friend of Auntie's. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge.
Is it though?
Is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit.
You know, I kind of killed everybody at that base over there and blew up the Protectorate town. So I don't think that's the only thing stopping them from attacking you.
Now there's an idea might be worth considering. They do say the quickest way to a promotion is by climbing over other bodies. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
Yeah. Can't imagine what that would be like.
I don't know. You some kind of doctor type?
I'm a doctor of a sort.
Well, all right then. Just hope you're not squeamish.
You'll live probably.
That don't exactly inspire me with confidence, but I'll take a hopeful prognosis over the alternative any day. Don't sweat it none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right?
But you're here to see a doctor, right?
No, I'll be paying him for a service. I'm supporting the local economy, you see. Anyway, thanks for stopping to chat. The other troopers here ain't exactly chatty types. Maybe on account of the blood loss?
Look like you're having fun. This isn't considered stealing. Okay. Damn, well, where the hell do I find information about this lady?
Whenever you curse your tough luck, just remember.
Hi. You want to talk to me yet? Nope. All right. In her house. Which one's her house? That's why I've been going into every building that I've gone in or that I've run into, but I don't know which one it is. Milver Street's private locker key. Well, that's probably not her house. But I've already been in here, apparently. So I raided this guy's house before I ever talked to him. That is kind of funny, actually. Mm-hmm. Hidden passage on a wall? Oh. Okay, this is her house. There's a gigantic ass generator out here. Oh, I guess it would have made sense. There, you know, there's plants everywhere. I guess that should have been obvious. That would have made sense. And it's also right next to where she was. Whoopsie! I ran the opposite direction and ran all the way across the city. Hello.
You're back. Why?
I read your terminal. Hey, by the way, I just broke into your house.
You read my terminal? How embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my predecessor, and I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet. Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends. Everyone except you, it seems. So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance.
Let's say I'm naturally curious.
Huh. Assertive, ambitious, and aggressively self-deterministic? A go-getter who's not afraid of getting into the muck if there might be profit in it? You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim.
Whatever that is.
Making a few bits?
Yeah, what is the claim? I don't feel like asking that.
Wonderful. Your jib is exactly the kind of cut we could use right now. And I've got a whole cartridge of bits that's been waiting for someone to earn it. I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information
Night,
brokers,
thanks for
and
hanging, bro.
commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by.
You can trust them. We make under-the-table deals with them all the time.
We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you. Pah, they were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle the minuscule, and by that I mean damn tiny, amount of discretion this job requires. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. And now that I'm here, things will be running right smoothly. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture. Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardosa's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
Yeah, I'm down.
And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
They won't mind if I just walk in there and click on their computer, right? Surely that'll go that easily. Hey. You're actually just gonna let me walk in here and do that? Ah. I have to find something. Don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, this is where I found that other lady's performance review or whatever. Cars War Chest Key. Oh yeah, this sounds like a good place for me to be.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
Some new accoutrements? What the fuck is that?
If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. No one here but you, me, and several tons of well-oiled machinery. What's this about?
I wondered if I could have a look at your terminal. Am I really? Okay, sure. Yeah, let's just say that.
There's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I can answer them for you. Wait one rapt gone moment. Did Ms. Galloway put you up to this?
Who?
I can't for the life of me induce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
This sounds like I'm going a really fun route with this quest. Terrible man-eating ones that'll put the fear of foliage into every protectorate farmer.
All the while, I thought they were growing healthy little comestibles. They were planting the seeds for psychological warfare. Literally. Shows what I know. All right. Ms. Galloway can have access, but only because I believe in not biting the hand that feeds. Or, in this case, grows. Key card to access the terminals, right here on the boxes beside me. Feel free to nab it.
Oh. Well, I guess that let her, or let me just take it without having to sneak or something. Okay, there it goes. Thanks, I'm keeping your key card. Bye. I didn't expect it to be that easy. To get the key card, I mean. So how'd she know it was a greenhouse lady? But whatever.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted? How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for,
Ooh,
remember,
got a fancy encryption key.
made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Yes, like the one that I passed on my way in. Yes. The one that I passed on the way in. Yes. I'm still waiting to find the one that I passed on the way in. Still waiting. Okay. Am I blind? I definitely don't see one. Maybe I'm blind. I don't know. Whatever. Bye. Where's the lab? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it's up there. Okay.
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez! You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or
Right.
is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you. That is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began
Weren't you yelling at me before?
his career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here. But perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it. And so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified two viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens.
How does she just know that off? She just, okay. Yeah, by the way, I've been thinking you might have these animals.
The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who, unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory.
It's mostly cleared out.
Matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
This isn't the matriarch the Protectorate have been talking about, is it?
I might remind you that Raptidons are not native to this land. Now listen close. When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
What? Why would we not just kill her while she's asleep? Why do we have to wake her up?
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch...
Why did it just say objective completed?
I'll guide you both out there.
I was visiting her lab is why it's completed. Okay. I was like, wait, what? And we're equidistant from both of the things. Okay. All the way out there and all the way up there. Well, this one is close to a travel point. Because it's the underground layer that I was in, right?
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around, and they don't belong here. They sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
I can respect that. Didn't I kill everything that was here, though? Or did I not? Yeah, because this was the camper dude.
Keep howling. We're coming.
Ah, I see. Since I'm doing the quest, it spawned it. Got it. Yeah, because there's still a corpse.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together.
Why?
See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have
I
retreated
don't know what that
and hidden to
means.
Conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick.
But why do you just carry that around with you?
Stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
Mix the pheromone with Nebulum. Make the matriarch a little woozy and confused.
Oh, not a lot of people know about the hallucinogenic properties of Nebulium. Enhanced soldiers keep a vial in case we're captured. It renders us pretty useless to torturers. Let me think. Yeah, 3 parts pheromone and 2 parts Nebulium ought to do it. Use that as the lure and the matriarch won't know what hit her. Ready for this?
Requires guns. Dang.
All right, let's do this. We should harvest a limb from the matriarch while the
Pharmaceutical
body's still
reload in progress.
That's the limb. Bring it here, would ya? Whoa, look at this part. That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon hunter. Undamaged nerve endings? Even the colorations to my liking. Can't ever discount the aesthetics. You're no
You have a
slouch,
weird
Nova.
fascination with
If we
this.
had more soldiers with your talent, we would have taken Eden months ago. You earned it. We could head back to Doc Tinsley's lab now, though there's still the matter of that skeleton crabble. We might search out its lair on the coast, if you're up for it.
Sure.
Otherwise, we're done here.
Sure. Can we fast travel from in here? That's the question. Nice. I wasn't sure it would let me while I'm inside the cave, you know? Oh. I like how the corpses from other quests or like other hunts just stay there.
My arm feels like it's on fire. I had no sleep last night. This boy damn twitching in my shoulder won't stop.
Have you been observing Dr. Tinsley's protocol?
Ain't much protocol aside from drink water and try not to die. Why do you want to know?
This unit is programmed to look after each member of the crew through around-the-clock observation. Empathy is simulated via a selection of subroutines for priority patients.
Well, I'll be damned. Honored to be in your care, Val.
How cute. They're getting along. This is engineering 1, so it's going to be 10 XP. Even though it's exactly the same no matter which amount of skill it uses. Hi. Come back here, bitch.
Lay low, Commander.
Nice. We got enough science magazines to go back to that lady now. But I'm assuming this is only like part 2 of the quest. Oh. That was it? That was all that was in here? Well, I guess there's that, which I can't open. So, fair enough. This is Science Lady's house, right? Like right here? I think it's this one. Or is this one? We'll do that on the way back. Now, how do I get all the way around down there? A bit hard to see. Maybe I should actually go there and then just run along the coast. Because unless I can get through right there, which I don't know that I can. Oh. I might be able to. Yeah, I can't go down that way. There we go. Let's change guns. We have a lot of those now. That is my favorite gun, but we don't have that many, that much ammo left. Ow. Back in business. Who am I stealing this from? Ain't nobody here. Because, you know, that's the only requirement, of course. Oh, hi. Somebody is here.
Perhaps if I subjected it to a large amount of N-rays. Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of
I wasn't expecting a
paradise.
quest thing out here.
I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see.
The crabble egg,
Well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a crabble egg. I'm more than happy to tell you all the details of my project, since you asked.
I do enjoy an unabbreviated abstract. Leave me out, no addendum.
Like I was saying, friend, this here crabble egg is
Oh, boy.
a mountain of bits. See, crabble eggs contain carbon, oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained units. You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of bits selling skip drives made from crabble eggs. I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives. And I'll be off to the races.
Yeah, you're basically there, dude.
Ah, I see you understand my predicament. But my current experiment should yield a way around such a minor obstacle. Perhaps with a larger hammer.
Someone's so obsessed, I'm surprised you didn't notice your house surrounded by Grabbles.
It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits?
Hard for dead Crabbles to do either.
All the way dead? Or just a mite dead?
Proper dead.
Dang. Well, I reckon I can still do some research on their bodies. Here, for the research opportunity you've provided. And your trouble getting here.
Well, that was a weird interaction. You have anything I care about? Nope. Nope. Okay, bye. All right, yeah, we're gonna run this way. I think it'll take me 28 years to figure out a way around. That's the wrong quest that I'm running at right now. Whoopsie doopsie. I was like, oh yeah, there's the quest marker. And I'm like, wait, this seems too close. It's back in town. This is the one. Set it active, please. I want to go down that way. Okay. Hopefully there is actually a way around and it's not just dead end. Oh yeah, this is the drone area. Do 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 do. Ah, there's more drones. That looks interesting. And definitely not like it's been overrun by the crabs. Crabbing tower discovered. Yep. Oh, hi. Amazing how much the people in this story get beat up by the crabs or the little raptidon dudes. Nice, more science thingy. By the way, I'm going to be famous. Whoever that is. Doesn't look like there's another way into this room that I can tell. But that's okay. It just has a safe in it, which I can't do anything about anyway. Damn. Wrap the dung venom sac in some dung? Somehow I don't think they would be pooping out their venom sacs. Unless you're saying these crabs eat them, but I don't think these crabs should be able to eat those either. But alright, I'll take the loot. I like loot. That water is insanely loud. Wowie. Alright, let's go. I find it hard to believe that those crabs can beat up the fucking raptor lizards, but whatever. Boom, 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 boom.
Skeletons nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
Are you sure about that? Well, first we need to change guns. We can go back to a bio gun. Or the shotgun. I think the bio gun for now. Guess they're all the same. Granted, this thing's probably resistant to bio, but whatever. Well, that guy tried to get away.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
What? Further testing discovered low frequency reverberations and mimicry. Okay. I feel like they just make up a lot of words they put in this game.
Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Maybe not. This gun is also very loud. God damn, how many other crabs does it bring? I think it infinitely spawns extra crabs. I think that's what's happening right now. Can you stop just burrowing everywhere? Fucking annoying.
That Bonatron was effective. Now we just need the specimen. Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death. Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take it? Muscular reticulation still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price.
Well, no, we're just gonna fight the skeleton, not its whole
That's
entourage.
a you problem, friend. Where there's one Crabble, there are many others lying in wait. It'd have been anticlimactic fighting just the one anyhow.
Yeah, maybe it was a little fun.
We'll make a go-getter out of you yet. Reckon we should head back to Doc Tinsley's. I got accessories aplenty, with the skeleton and matriarch specimens both in hand. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it. The material we harvested from the skeleton Crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
I don't really care about that. I think it's cooler, but I don't think it's as useful. So go with the cannon.
Exactly what I was thinking. I'm good to head to Doc's lab with the news and this part when you are.
Nice of them to leave a bunch of ammo for me. Okay. We were also gonna go back here. Turn in the magazines. Which I think was, yeah, this direction. Hi.
Greetings. Something new to report?
I have 4 more volumes.
Well,
Then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I
New
trust you'll find it
collectible
all
card.
useful.
Nice.
Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me. You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? Return with the
I didn't know how many I had in total. It was more than I needed for the quest, but it wasn't enough to do that. Got it. It was. I have a. Oh, it's just that. It looks like a quest marker. I was like, what? I don't have a quest there.
Back again. I hope the hunting has gone well.
Of course.
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
Haha,
I'm
get
gonna
it?
assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. I've decided on the skeleton Crabble graft. It's time for the program to branch out, and I expect this clone will serve me mighty well. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the skeleton Crabble will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
Think happy thoughts. It's also the favorite line of serial killers, but I think we'll look past that.
If this is the end, Doc, let it be swift.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work. This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Welcome to the crew. Oh, I am. Nice, a level 2. Level 10 speech. Level 6 science. We're just going all in on these 3. We don't need anything else. I mean, we do, but we're not going to get anything else, I should say. But this is where we're going to call it for today. It's been a solid 5 hours, despite our rough start with all of the tech problems. And again, sorry about that. Hopefully, we don't have to worry about that ever again. Hopefully. So, we'll be back next Friday, hopefully without tech problems. And we'll be playing this again. We'll be back on Sunday with Rivals. So, yeah. See y'all. Have a good weekend. Peace out. Good night. Bye-bye.